Alrighty. Good day to everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Welcome in. Anyone watching the VOD or anyone coming in now? An hour early. Oh, right. Yeah, daylight saving time kicked in sometime in the last week or so. So that's probably that. Clock changes on the 30th. For us, I guess for America, it's earlier. But yeah, hopefully that's not too big of an issue for you. Everything's looking good, bitrate's good. Wonderful. Awesome. Alright, well, welcome in, everybody. I was enjoying my bed rotting very much at the moment. Well, just take the blankets with you. Get comfortable with the blankets somewhere else. Let me go ahead and switch us over to the game. Go, that's good. That is good. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, so, I don't remember exactly when it cut out last week. But literally, like, we should be within moments of it cutting out. Because I literally just walked in the door of the bank. And yeah. Halfway through stream. Well, I remember it was halfway through the stream. I'm saying, like, I don't know if you guys saw me actually enter the building and it was, like, during the load screen or what. We did not? I see. Yeah, essentially, more or less what I was doing was just, hey, you know, we've still got some daylight. We're pretty tired, but we have daylight. Let's go loot the bank while we have the daylight. And thus, here we are. Lovely coffee. I think that coffee is, like, always there. Same with this one.
Prepared for anything.
Okay. If it's not there, it's in the microwave. Yeah. Okay. Get some water. Yeah, hopefully everyone's been having a good weekend or so. I know it's Tuesday, so it's not necessarily the end of the weekend. I went and finally got my haircut, like I was talking about last week, and it feels so incredible to get the haircut. I now have short hair again. Did you get the flask yet? Do you mean just a flask in general, or is there a specific flask?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, you know what? I've never gotten the special flask. Is that what you're talking about? 2 cups of coffee. The specific flask. I don't think so. Because I didn't... Oh, wait, it's at the airplane crash, right? Like, that's why you go to the airplane crash?
I'll take it.
I don't think I've ever gotten that. That could be a tempting kind of side thing to do. Alright, so it was round 35. Alright, 37. Alright, 37.45. Flare gun spawn for Loper. Oh, interesting. In my original Loper run, I don't know if I ever went there. Okay. All right, 37. 45. Go. That was like 37 again. 38. There we go.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
A single flare shell. Honestly, that's not bad. It says you can bring a flare gun and winter mute. It can spawn a flare gun. Oh. That's cool. Hello, good fellow. Thank you for the pry bar.
I'll take it.
Okay, not much else. We can check these. And then we'll go back out with the a lantern or something so we can check more thoroughly.
This'll come in handy.
Well, I mean, that area, the cougar's not over there. I was actually really worried that the cougar would be near the airplane crash. So the plan is hatch, HRV bunker, round trip through Spruce Falls. Bunker, then crash, then FA. Well, no, not Forsaken Airfield. We still need to do... we did the Bleak Inlet one, HRV, and we still need to do the Pleasant Valley bunker. So not FA, but yeah, Pleasant Valley. But more or less, that sounds like a good plan. That's for once, that's a good plan, Orange Joe. Mystery like that, yeah. The stepping away to do the airplane and all that is going to delay us a bit. I'm not sure if we're going to get both bunkers today, but that's definitely the goal. Oh. Okay. Woodwright's bow before it decays. I mean, Woodwright's bow is not... like, it's pretty easily reached in HRV. As long as the cougar's not in a dangerous path, like, we might try to snag it while we're there. Also, be gone, junk. Oof. That's a nice painting. Yo, that's right. I only know the one spawn. I would like... That's true. It could be in multiple different spawns. See, this is the downside to not dying very frequently, is I don't know the spawns. Like Spelunker's Lantern and all that. Alright. We are very tired and now fairly overweight. Let's go... anything... Now, nothing else in here really other than stuff to break down. Right, we are really tired, so I think that one building is enough to loot for right now. Stream had a mild buffer? Oh, really? I know it took a moment to load there. Every time you load the outdoors for the first time, takes a hot second. Let me Alt-Tab and check that. We didn't lose any frames on my end, so it seems like we're fine there. Maybe it was just Twitch or just general connection shenanigery. Or maybe it was you. Alright, clear junk. Alright. Twitch fault then, yeah. Alright. We got the cash. All these bits of paper. Oh, this cash at different qualities. Newsprint. These 2 books, which are... Alright, we haven't read any of this one. That's actually a pretty sizable chunk of experience. Ooh, yeah, if we finish reading this one, we no longer need, kindling. That's pretty huge. Yeah, we're gonna be coming back here. So I think I'm going to lay out, well, like, we don't need all of these stems. A lot of these stems we had on us because of the... We were worried about the cougar situation. Painkillers, we got antibiotics, more painkillers. This seems fine. We got our go juice, we got our... I like having the water purification tablets. It allows you to make a lot of water quickly. We've got some clothing on us that we don't want to have on us. Okay, that's all good. I love the gauntlets. I can't believe we found gauntlets. Well, I can, because it's this difficulty, but it's so weird having them after not having them forever. Oh yeah, we have the flag. Where did... Oh, that was Broken Railroad. I'm gonna hang this up for now. If it will let me. Okay, it really does not like being... Can we hang it on the chandelier? No. Alright, hold on. I can't rotate it at all. It's just place or not. Okay. This is an incredibly finicky thing to try and place. Like, why can't I place it there, but not there? Alright, you get to live there for now. There's a mat for that, alright. Alright, ammunition's fine. This is all fine. We've got this lantern. I'm not going to be bringing that with us. What is our fuse and wire situation? Also, what is our food situation? We have a single fuse and a single wire. Okay. We have some cattails there. We've got this for our food, which isn't bad, and we got the additional cattails. Dropped my phone and it restarted. Hopefully the phone's all right. Okay, tomato soups need to be cooked and eaten. Okay, you are an empty, so everything over here should be good. Oh, except for you. You are an empty. Okay, I still have my cooking pot, so yeah, that's a fully loaded 6-burner. So I think tonight we're going to be eating cattails. Yeah. What's our water? We got plenty of water. Hello. Scarf hiding from me. It's like 4 years old, so it's on the verge of death. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am not a subscriber to the must have the latest phone. Funny enough, over the weekend we did actually get an upgrade. The Beloved's phone was very old. And we got an email from the cell phone provider. And basically for a total of $70. So to transfer the SIM card, all that fun stuff, and have it all be under their warranty and all that. Because I know we could do the SIM card and stuff, but like if they do it, it's all, if anything happens to the phone, like now they're liable for it. Because of that, the Beloved now has for $70, has like a $300 phone, and it's like new and like actually usable, and a lot of modern apps will actually agree to work with it.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Rolling in dough, are we? Yeah. Well, originally, so the actual cost of the new phone was $15. But with all of the like other stuff, it ended up being $70 in total. One of those Caterpillar ones. When growing up, I used to we had Caterpillar Nextel. And I loved those things. They were so beefy, like you could just do anything and they would just keep working. We lived on a ranch at the time, so it made sense. Oh man, we are super tired. I think the full 10 hours is... It was a brand called Nextel. Their whole thing was that you could treat them like walkie-talkies. You could hit a button on the side of the phone and just directly like beep and contact another one on the, like, if you set it up, you could like beep somebody. So when we lived on the ranch, it worked. It was really, really convenient because it's like, you know, the parents are out in the pasture or something and we're kids in the house, or vice versa. We can just beep each other. It was cool. I quite liked it. All right. Let's see if we can schnoongle downstairs. Yeah, I should move one of the beds downstairs. A reverse pager. I don't know if a reverse, but kinda. It was auditory pager, I suppose. Oh, you know what? I just realized. What was the what more in question to? Oh God, where do I put this? Of like a walkie-talkie. So walkie-talkie is a very, like, I guess, American term. A handheld radio. You just muttered Nextel. Oh, I see. Get our little water cups next to our bed. Ah, it doesn't quite want to do that. That's good enough. Alright, very good. Alright, we've got our bed down here now. Alright, clothing. We do need to shred the leather. Yeah, and shredding these takes forever. Well, that'll be enough time for the daylight to be up. Alright, we've got our one cured leather. I'm going to put the small arms handbook away for now. The fire book is the one we want to be reading. Still very dark. I'm gonna read 1 hour. Oh, well, no, we could top off our sleep a little bit. I don't know what they're made of, but personally I think I could rip one of those in only 15. Yeah, I don't know why it takes us quite so long. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm not very physically, like, super strong or anything. I feel like I could dismantle a shoe much faster. Balance. Okay. Alright, the sodas are good, because that's calories and water. We've actually got less food on us than I thought. Like, we have a fair number of cattails, but not actually that many. We need to loot the town, see if we can get more food, and we also need to get parts for the repair. Wow, it's pretty early morning and it's pretty warm. I guess we are in Milton, so that kind of... that checks out. Okay, well. Town can spawn teddy bear, go get it. Oh, look. Teddy bear. Okay. You can take the entire crib. Huh. Was not expecting you to be able to take the... I recognize that line. You can take the tractor. Milton's definitely a good spot to get unique items, or rather, I guess more rare items. Some oats and oil. Another cooking pot. More water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Wool socks, very good. Get cloth where we can. Oh, can spawn in most generic houses across Mountain Town, Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, and Coastal Highway. Interesting. Makes sense. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I remember seeing one in the office area in Paradise Meadows.
This'll come in handy.
Whoa, that's... Okay, it's fresh venison, completely cooked, at 100% condition. I mean, sure. I'll take that. That's okay, yeah. Not as good as the shower rabbit. Oh, barely didn't see that. Or that. Yeah, rocking horse. Yeah, you can take the rocking horse. Nothing for the transmitter, though.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I guess it's got enough room for an attic. The buildings are always so much larger. If you can't see, we can't see. I'm trying to. Also, it is much brighter for you guys. Use up the last of the oil in this guy, and then we'll switch over to our regular lantern. Bullshit. No, it's true.
Okay.
Like here. Actually, this might be a good opportunity. So it's relatively dark here, but it's also fairly visible. So I will take a screenshot of what my game looks like. Post it in the Discord. Oh wait, I could have just turned the brightness down in the stream settings, but like that's what my game looks like. Versus what that looks like in the stream. Yeah, the stream is way brighter. Alright, let's see. Okay, fine. Yeah, because I'm playing on, like, quote-unquote intended darkness. And then for stream, especially for phone users, I've got the brightness turned up. Okay. Check these cars over here. Come on, turn the brightness up for yourself. No, I like it.
I wonder
It's
if I can drop any of this.
the intended experience. Oh. Just an empty revolver casing. Like, to me... Oh, car battery. Okay, good. The intended experience sucks. No, it doesn't. Like, for me, when it comes to graphical quality, a lot of, like, the quality comes from lighting for me. So having it blown out by having the brightness up just, like, ruins the visuals for me. You need collectible cards. Yes. Let me get the collectible card mod. Alright, well, that is a good car battery if there isn't one up top. Forget, can we get... Ooh. Guns, guns, guns. Nice and toasty inside the car. Go. Okay.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I hear you, Astrid. We'll loot the post office, and then we'll head back in and drop off our spoils. Oh, look, a spoil. Ah, darn. I want to say this place has a pretty high chance. Ooh,
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
There's a pretty high chance for Maglins somewhere around here. Oh? There's another radio in here? Oh yeah, there isn't one in the house. Okay, yeah, that would make sense that the post office would have the radio. Cool, I like that. No Maglins, as far as I can tell. Ah,
I think I can use this.
little toque hiding on the ground, though. Alright, we'll head on back into the house, drop off our gains.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Milton Post Office, Bureau de Poste de Milton. Okay. Wonder if there's a very rare chance for Timberwolves to be in Milton. That would be quite the kick. Alright, got lots of books. Okay, all good there. Oil I need to put out on the counter. Same with the oats. Another cooking pot. Need to drop off the lantern, which we can put in here. Scrap metal. We do need 5 scrap metal, so that's 1. We have 1 of every component. Alright. Okay, the oats are going there. Oil can go there. Oh, we really don't have a lot of spare weight. What do you do recreationally to avoid burnout? Honestly, not too much. There's a lot I would like to do. Like, I would love to go camping and stuff more. But for the most part, it is just trying to do a variety of games. So a lot of the games that I play on stream are games that I don't really play on my own time. Like, I love The Long Dark. It's really cool. But a lot of my personal time is playing like multiplayer games with friends and stuff, which The Long Dark wouldn't really gel well with. And The Long Dark also is not one of those games that you would play, like, say, my friend group calls it parallel gaming or parallel hanging, where, you know, you may be in a Discord call or you may be hanging out with people, but everyone's kind of doing their own thing. Whether it's other games or videos or whatever, and everyone's just kind of like, it's just a social hangout type. The Long Dark, at least in my opinion, doesn't quite work well for that. Hello, I see a rifle cartridge there. Because the game is very immersive and atmospheric and all that. It's kind of like playing a horror game with all the lights turned on and with a group of people. It's a very different experience versus playing it alone, quiet, in the dark. If I remember correctly, breaking these crates actually does have something in it. We got some rabbits over here. So like Monster Hunter Wilds. Been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds on my own. And with friends. Yeah, I would say for the most part it's just other games. Like if we're talking recreationally. Otherwise I do chores around the house. Take the dogs out. Enjoy walking. I would love to go camping though. Camping or hiking and all that. There we go. These cattails are definitely going to help. I should also probably snag those rabbits. We do have a bow. What about you guys? You got any cool hiking or camping or anything like that in Hungary or? Okay, we've got... Oh, it glitched. I hate that glitch. Very good. Bit of bow experience. Three for three. Very nice.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright. So I've got a bit of an idea. So we got those 3 rabbits. I'm going to loot this building here. We're going to come back. We'll bring those in. We'll cook them up. And that'll also give me a chance to cook, like, the tomato soup and all that. Finish grabbing these cattails. Much closer to nature here than you can be in the US. It's usually just knee-high grass with shitloads of thistles. In the blazing sun, in the winter it's just TLD, acorn tree looking things in mud. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, that's actually one of the things, like, I mean, depending on where you live in the US, I think that is one of the great things about the US, and one of the things that I wish that we would cherish a bit better, if that makes sense. The US is enormous. Like, land-wise, it is a gigantic country, and despite our population, that population is mostly condensed in the two coasts. And even then, you are usually fairly close by to some sort of natural, place to go. There are so many parks and things of that nature. The issue is that because of privatization and some not so great laws and lack of non-car infrastructure, it's often very expensive to take advantage of the natural stuff. So it's not so much that we don't have places to go. Like, there's a lot of really nice places, even right around me. Like, I live in a fairly small town. Like, I can walk for less than an hour and be in the middle of the woods. Like, arguably shorter than that. The issue is if I were to try to camp there, just in the random middle of the woods, it would be illegal. And sometimes for good reasons, sometimes for not good reasons. And the camping equipment and all that would be expensive. I can walk 10 minutes and be in the middle of the woods? Oh, yeah. Well, let me put it this way. I can walk less than an hour from the middle of the, like, downtown area and be in the middle of the woods. And I would consider that I'm in, like, a town or a city. Walk 20 and be on a mountain. Now, that's something I can't do in Florida. But yeah, like, it's not so much... Distance isn't really the issue, except for, car infrastructure. But it's price of admission, essentially. If I didn't live downtown, I wouldn't have access to good internet speeds. Exactly.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Probably gonna have to defend our kill here. Yeah, there's a wolf coming down right now. Well, I can carve him up and get him cooked. Also +3 to hotshot? What? Yeah, here we go. Oh, right. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, the hot shot is the fire arrow achievement. For some reason, I was thinking that was it was still a Payday 2 thing, like hot shot, hot shot. Incendiary bullets.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, since we've got a 6 burner, I think it's worthy enough to have a fire going on in here.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Very good. We'll get all of these going with just a single, simple round of water while we butcher. And we got books. Oh, we've got less fuel than I thought we did. Oh. I thought we had more fuel than this. Huh, okay. Well, that's less than good. Well, it means we really need to get to butchering then.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Also, say again was on an annoying call. Oh, I was talking about hot shot. I thought hot shot was maybe in reference to a Payday skill. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm supposed to be cooking these. Not that I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was like. Paid like hot shot. Is this? Are we talking about like incendiary bullets or something? I was also saying that we've got less fuel than I thought we did, which is concerning. Skill shot? Alright, you guys just get going on some water then, I guess. Got an hour. we go. We can just eat this. Is it an achievement on lab rats? Oh. Okay, these are all doing their thing. The hunting knife's only at 50%. I have to be careful about that. We can go outside. I need to butcher the wolf that's out there. Suppose we can start stacking the guts here.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Even drink boiling hot water? Alright, if we leave this... I have this... There should be a torch in here that's... Yeah, there you go. I'll harvest this, throw one more stick in. That'll be enough for it to finish boiling the rest. Bingo bango, all's good there. Gonna drop the rabbits out, or drop the rabbits off out here for a moment.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Need to try to harvest this guy. Only 3.6. Okay, that's good enough. It's only 434. Let's just eat that. Okay. I'm still over encumbered. Why? Oh, right. All the cans we picked up. Well, let's drop some of these. Yeah, the little tidbits of food here and there definitely helping. Rusty dog food. coffee down as well.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
A silly amount of water. That is such a good thing about the 6-burner is, like, if you can properly make or take advantage of the 6-burner, you can get so much out of it. Okay. Alright, so we've looted these buildings, the bank, that far building up there. We got some additional food. Always gotta check for something in the trash cans. Another rabbit down this way. Really not finding much in the way of fuses or wires, though. Oh!
I'll take it.
An aviator cap. Forget. Yeah, you can double up on the aviator cap. Wait, is it actually better? Oh, yeah. Yeah, significantly better. Huh. Well, we'll have to thaw that out, and we can use that. I didn't think you could find the aviator cap anywhere but in the far territories.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Another car battery, very good. Oh, there's a deer right there. Oh. That's not bad at all. You could probably get close and hit it with a revolver, but I don't think we're gonna be here that long. I'd rather keep looting. You found it in the highway connector in your Loper run, did I? I forget. Alright, and we are actually really short on fuel, so let's be sure to pick up what we can. Oh, did I forget. Oh, I mean, yeah. Was it in the, was it in, like, the basement of that one house? Some leather shoes. Think so? That would make sense. If I did find it there, that would be the place to find it. Oh, yep, didn't see those. Okay, don't see anything else up here. Oh, socks on the stairs. Another cooking pot. And more free water. Grab this towel in a second. Oh, yes, search oven. Yeah, it looks like everything we need with a lantern. Did you ask a question earlier I didn't answer? I mean, kind of, maybe. I was asking about, like, what you and everyone in chat did for their recreation, since it was the topic of the time. Like, whether it's other games or, you know, things away from the computer, stuff like that. So I did remember right? Yeah, I think so. I assumed that the conversation
God, it's
about
getting kinda
the
heavy.
being able to walk into the woods and stuff was the response. Did I check this? Yeah. Okay, we got this house here. Oh, good, some cedar. Oh, and fur. God, it's just like hiding right there next to it. Look. Oh, some broth. Nice. We could cook that. Potatoes.
Never know.
It's ruined
End
the
up being
broth.
useful.
Salt. All right. Potato. Another potato. Usually stare at my desktop until I think it's acceptable for me to go back to bed. I understand that. Hopefully you're able to get up and enjoy
I'm not
stuff,
sure I
though.
can carry much more.
Encourage you to head out. Got some shower socks and some sink painkillers. Alright, we got lots of cloth in this one. By building Legos. Oh. No. When I was younger, man, I got the Lego magazine. I was hugely into Legos. And I always wanted to get like the virtual like kit builder, or like the idea of like a Lego open world game where you could just build whatever you wanted, like, was so intriguing to me. Sadly, because of the cost of Legos, I slowly kind of got filtered out. So virtual Legos is like that takes a lot of the cost out. So yeah, I loved all the sorts of building toys. Lego. I had some Lincoln Logs. I never really get into like Connect or Technic or whatever it was. I can't remember if the name of the Minecraft mod or the toy,
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
or it's both. Ooh, it's getting very dark. Let's grab some of this. Yeah, we're pretty heavy. We'll start heading back now. Technic is the Lego variant. Tekkit is the Minecraft mod. Thank you. I knew they were similar. I think I end up calling Tekkit Technic a lot. But yeah, I'll occasionally watch. I'll get into like the Lego side of YouTube sometimes, and I'll end up watching stuff. Some of the stuff people are able to make is so cool. We'll save that side of the town for tomorrow. I need to lug all this back. I forget what it's called, but there's a like a Lego.
Barely walk with this much gear.
I don't know if it's something that's done at multiple different Lego conventions or gatherings or whatever it's called. But there was something where it's you design a small machine out of Lego that is designed to be kind of like a Rube Goldberg machine or a component of a Rube Goldberg machine to move the little Lego like soccer balls. And you can bring, and it has to fit within like a certain size, and it has to like accept the balls at a certain height and exit the balls at a certain height so that it can lead to the next person's contraption. And like you get this huge long line of different contraptions of just different people doing cool things about having like stair steppers or corkscrews or like all sorts of stuff. And I love those videos, getting to see all the different ways people did it. This is an EV game. I looked up instructions and I'm building it in a 3D model studio exporter. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no. I feel like it would definitely be better in like physical, like being able to do it with your hands, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Lego is surprisingly cheap for what you're getting, but it's not cheap for like, you know, food and, you know, other things that are necessary. Yeah, this guy's still frozen, but it will get better as we wear it. Okay. It's another cooking pot, jeez. I mean, at this point, we just need to set it down somewhere. Same with the salt, that needs to be placed somewhere. The broth. All these potatoes. God, I can just barely see inside here. Don't need all that cloth now. Mushrooms away. I need to actually reload the revolver. Just do it by a silhouette in the window there. Go. Yeah, it's like, pretty sure my fascination with Lego and all that was why I was such a, like I got into Minecraft really early. I remember playing it when it was the like alpha on like the website, and you could just walk around. There was no lighting or anything. Everything was just the same brightness. No mobs or anything. I don't think there was any trees. It was literally like grass and dirt blocks, grass, dirt, and like stone blocks, and it was no breaking or anything. You just broke. You just destroyed or placed. There was no like survival mechanics at all. And I remember just digging tunnels and building stuff, and it was interesting to me. I didn't play it for very long, but I was like, oh man, this is cool. I wonder where it's gonna go. And then, biggest game of like all time. It's still weird to me to like I clearly remember going to the website and trying it out when it was so young, and then it's just part of culture now. Oh, all right. It is very dark. We aren't that tired. We have a lot of extra water. Is there any repair work that needs to be done? Not really. So I guess we're shredding clothing then. Oh, hello. I don't even know if there's anything we can really do with this Aurora. Yeah, where's a buffer memory? I hate how we put the flashlight down when we're doing stuff. There we go. Post office, bank, and Orca. Oh, really? Okay. We can definitely do the post office and the bank.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
God, I can't see. Go. Yeah, that's in good condition. We can drink that. I'm not sure about Orca. What's our weight limit? Because we're going to be getting tired very quickly. Alright, well let's at least get the post office and the bank real quick. It's only a small sprint, though. Oh, this is spooky in here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I haven't... It's been a while, so let me actually see if reading this one... That's not it. That's not it. Where's it at? Here, there we go. Buffer memories. Let's see. I ran into Susan yesterday and asked her how the video chat sessions with Father McGill were going. She did not say much, but then again, she didn't come to our reading last week or the week before either. I know those of us left behind are not what she really wants, but it is all we have. I wish she could see that. It is so easy to be afraid of friends and of love. She has enough of her own grief after what happened. Out here, isolation can become its own special wound. Check in on her again next week. This is cool. Oh, that's kind of spooky. The silhouette there makes it look like there's a person's head, like, in front of that screen. Ooh. Go. I gotta remember I can just right click out of those. Oh, no, same one. Are these in order? Broken Railroad. That's Danny. Predatory species introduced could see profound devastation. Mystery likes local fish stocks. Ah, this one. After 3 years here, it's starting to feel like home. Still, we get fewer and fewer
Thanks
pieces
for the
of
vote
mail.
of confidence.
Oh. Oh, hey! Hey, Knifo. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Call me right as I'm catching up on some buffer memories. Hey, Murdvac, Knifo. How's everything going over there? Exum Slow, welcome. For all the letter writing folks in Milton get up to, it's a shame they receive so few responses. I don't think there'll be anything new here, but...
Bargain or bail, friends. I ain't got all day.
Oh, yep. Well, we're bailing then.
That's fine, I guess.
Stream went well. Finished the signal void in the airfield. Nice. We are currently working on... my internet fell out last week, so I got prematurely ended. So we are currently... Oh, flashlight. There we go. Currently trying to get materials to fix the transmitter here in Milton. We just happened to get a random Aurora, so we went through and got some of the buffer memories. Absolutely gorgeous. Do I need the hides? No. I'm getting set up in here. Got everything kind of spread out. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. It's very nice. Let me get this set up for you. Of course, pretty sure you're coming in with a larger group than I'm sending your way, but still. Long Dark is great. Share it with everybody. There we go. Alright, well... I think I'm going to take a moment to read for an hour, because I really want to finish this book. We can get past fire starting level 3. Maybe 1 more hour? No, not, there's plenty of cover in the mornings. Alright. And that's plenty of water for the sleep we need. Let's go ahead. Wake up in the morning, we'll have to find our food. You know what? If I had thought about it, I should have eaten some of the low-quality food before going to sleep, in case they gave us food poisoning. Like this stuff. That would have been... That would have been a smart idea. Okay, well, I think to make up for that, we will just end up having the cattails then. Yeah, right now I'm looting Milton, trying to find the wires and scrap metal and all that that's needed for the, whatchamacallit. You aren't very smart yourself. Yeah. That's how that cookie crumbles a lot of the time. We'll go down to a nice even 10. There we go.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I got water right here, Astrid. You're fine. Oh, that's lighting. There we go. Oh, of course, Knifo. Thank you very much for the raid. Gotta get going. Have a great stream. Hi, thank you. Have a good rest of your day, and good luck with all your endeavors. We shall continue our run through here. Really tempted to get that rabbit. Alright, we looted those buildings. Did we loot this one? New location. Alright, we did not loot this one. Okay, got a book. Some salt. Some more soda. I think I might need to start using the hacksaw on some of these toasters. Because we're just not finding any scrap metal. Another cooking skillet. Potato. Okay, yep. Basically nothing. Now, anything good in the bathroom? Got some good old toilet water. I know it wasn't the plan, but the crash usually has a handful of scrap. It's true. If we were to go there first... Never
know. Could end up being useful.
Alright. Alright, before we pull out the lantern, let's get this towel. Just double checking everywhere in case there's a bit of valuable just laying on the ground that I didn't see, like this. Thank you. But you guys are screaming at me about that. Check that. Baseball cap. Newsprint. Oh, some matches.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Very happy with matches. I think I'm just going to start tearing down the toasters and stuff. And like maybe like the buckets like this. Because 15 minutes for one scrap, I think is the most efficient like breakdown time. Yeah, it's like, 2 scrap at 45 minutes. It's much longer. We'll just grab these. So clean up the junk. Beef.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, looks good. Yeah, because I know that some of the other buildings we've gone through have plenty of buckets and toasters, so we can get the scrap metal that way. Oh. Oh, new condition wool mittens. That's not bad at all. I'm still not 100% sure if carrying the wool mittens is necessarily the right call. I feel like it probably is. But sometimes I'm like, man, I really wish I wasn't carrying around that extra bit of weight all the time. It's a very small amount of weight, but... Hey, Akalon! Cats in the background and possibly also Epic. I haven't seen Epic yet today. They might be hanging in the background now. Go. Yeah, pleasure to see you, Akalon. Hopefully you're doing well today. What is going on with you? You're so rarely online. Oh, we had the internet go out. Last week, I don't think I've checked this building yet. So your body parts.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not there yet. Getting there, though. I really can't see much in here. See, there's like another bucket there. Oh, and another storm lantern. I'll take that. Chop this guy up. Yeah, 15 minutes for a single piece of metal is not bad. Fatty liver disease win. What is that again? I mean, that's just having too much, like, fat and oils in your diet, right? And your liver can't keep up. I think that's what that is. Not necessarily. Ooh, go. I want to turn the lantern on. I suppose it could be the other way around. You don't really have too much fat and oils in your diet, but your liver just can't process it as well. Tons of sugar in your diet, I see. Big Mac, Well, I mean, if it's specifically the Big Mac, I don't have much to worry about. Oh my gosh, another cooking pot. Alright. Yeah, we'll search the open oven. Okay. Oh, this one's like a different color. Oh, I like that. We can't take it, though. Oh, wait. Begone, junk! Beef. Go. More water. sweatshirt. Nothing behind the bed. Yeah, I would say.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, decent wool and wool mittens. Okay, nice. Lots of wool. For the most part, I don't actually have that much sugar. Mostly because we chose to go for a lot of low sugar or no sugar alternatives for stuff.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, you can. Okay, that looks like everything in here. Another cooking pot. Alright, let's shred this toaster. That in America, everything is full of sugar, everything is sweet. I do believe that is probably correct. Like, a lot of processed foods just have sugar injected into them. I would say I try not to eat too much of that stuff. I mean, if anything, it's just expensive. Like, I'm definitely not any food guru or anything like that. I like my sweets as much as anyone, I think, but when it comes down to when you look at the grocery bill and it's like, I could spend $2 on this pack of snack cakes, or I could spend $2 on a pack of Swiss to have ham sandwiches. Actually, I think the Swiss is more expensive than that, but you know what I mean. High fructose corn syrup is cheap. It's cheap, but like I'm talking like cheap. Spend $2 on Hotline Miami when it's on sale. You know, hours of entertainment. Yeah, I don't know. I think about it and it's like, because I know ketchup, American ketchup has like a ton of sugar. But I don't really ever eat ketchup or anything like that. Like, a lot of condiments, a lot of American condiments are absolutely full of sugar. And I don't like condiments in general, so that might save me from that. What else? What else is, like, usually full of sugar? So many cooking pots. Another potato, carrot, that needs to be dropped. Salt, all that water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Missed us in our salty, spicy comments. Do you think not liking... Oh my god. Horny jail. You guys are definitely a treat. Alright, we need to cook this can of tomato soup, so we'll put that over here for now. More salt goes over here. If I can find a place to put it. Alright, hold on. I need to organize this area a bit. It's too dark to see. Right, coffee, water, oats. Okay, there we go. That's moved. Okay, the broth needs to be over here. That needs to be cooked.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Carrot, syrup. Oh, excuse me. I need to take a drink. Alright, that all's good there. Potato. God, this lantern is trying to give out on me. Alright, I think that's good. Lantern can actually go here. You can do its flashing for a few moments longer. I am a snack in a sense. A hot dog with only relish on it left outside in the rain might even a what? Might even a puddle is what? I okay. I got stun locked there for a moment. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on there with Horny Joe's comment. The cooking pots.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, that's good. We're dropping that. We can drop this. Alright, we got the scrap metal. I guess we can drop the wires. I really thought we were going to get the fuse and wires more quickly. But we haven't found, like, any. Okay, that's the water. Can drop off more of the medicine. That's... I keep grabbing the wrong things. We have so much water. Okay. So we've got the scrap metal. We're still just hunting for the fuses and wires. I think it's pretty early in the day still. Weather's not fantastic. I think I'm gonna run down to Orca real quick. Cause I mean Orca would probably have the fuses and wires we need at this point. Back, I have coffee now. Nice. A little jealous of that. We'll snag this guy to get him on the way back. No coffee, Char? Why jealous? Go make a coffee. Still talking about not having too much sugar and stuff. Coffee is one of the things I really like when it's very sweet. We use a quote-unquote sugar replacement. We use Splenda. But, I mean, again, coffee's expensive. We try to only have like one big cup in the mornings. Plus, it's also... Well, I guess it's not that late in the day. Wolf on the left there. looking good. Hey, pry bar, nice. Dude, Jesus, what? Wires and scrap metal, very good. Wolf. Not in the final situation yet to make Char get a coffee. Oh man, I would love. Oh, man. Like a nice hot. Ooh, sepia. All right, nice hot coffee would be nice. 'Cause I'm a little cold right now. Car? Whose car? Orca's car. Their car. Jesus would want you to get a coffee. Alright, some peaches. We like peaches. Ah, I was about to say, maybe there's a coffee in there. Nola bar, energy drink, candy bar. $5,000 points would want you to get a coffee. Oh my gosh. We got 10 of coffee. Got sardines, stump remover, sprain risk. We got sprain risk now. Flour, oats. I kind of forgot how rich Orca is. Makes sense, of course. Milk, $6. Next shipment in 3 to 4 weeks. The $6 is actually surprisingly cheap for the situation on Great Bear. But the 3 to 4 weeks I feel like that's the rougher part of that. Coffee. Orca better than Quonset. I think a lot of places beat Quonset for the interior.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Another 10 rounds and revolver, very good. Like Quonset's got a fairly bare bones interior. I still like it. It's still a unique interior. But it's you know, as the saying goes in real estate, location, location, location. Quonset is just in such a incredibly good location. We got the light in here. Fire barrel, my beloved. More film. How heavy are we? That's not the button I'm looking for. Brain. There you go. 48. All right. Definitely on the heavier end. I really do miss the moose hide satchel. More beef jerky. What do you give? Hour 18, you get 6 reclaimed wood. That's not too bad. Oh, fuse. Did not see that. Very good. They ought to do the same with Moose Satchel they did with Noisemakers. Oh? What, make it where you have to find the recipe? Yep. That'd be interesting.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Make sure we get all the doors opened, inside and out. Otherwise, you have really no reason to go to HRV. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Oh, leave store. Oh, you don't have to open this one? Interesting. Alright, well, let's skedoodle by before that wolf notices us. I mean, in reality, like, a lot of the, like, hide stuff, it's kind of interesting that your character kind of inherently knows a lot of it. It might be interesting that there might be a bushcraft or leather making book or something you need to find that, like, gives you the idea, like, how to make stuff. We don't really know too much about Astrid and Will's, like, background, other than maybe that they're both from the bush. So maybe it's something that they kind of know inherently, so that would make sense in that regard.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Because we're not just any random survivor. We are specifically Astrid or Will. Which... the inclination that I get from Astrid is that she came from the bush. Like, she's from Great Bear. Or at least has ties to it. Well, with Perseverance Mills and all that. And then, of course, Will, being married to her, probably went in the same circles. He's a bushcraft pilot, or not bushcraft, but a bush pilot. So maybe that, again, that's just something he's familiar with. We are specifically Commander Shepard from Mass Effect. Well, I mean, you know, where's our unlimited ammo? What is it? It's like a cube of tungsten that, like, uses the Mass Effect to rip off, like, microscopic bits and accelerate them. Like, those are the guns in Mass Effect. Lost in space. Yeah, we're drifting in space between games.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Hey! Alright. That was a very heavy walk back, but we're all good. Drop it off that. Stacks of paper. All this stays on me for now. Oh, I know this goes. We're actually filling up the fridge. Oh, why are there books in here? There shouldn't be any books in here. Oh. Put those back up here. Oh, yeah, we don't have any extra clothing there. We actually did pick up a fair bit of food.
Man, this pack is
So
getting
many
kind of
cooking
heavy.
pots. Another pry bar. Okay, so that's the correct amount of scrap metal. We've got 2 fuses and 3 wires. So we're missing 1 fuse now, right? We need 3 fuses, 3 wires, 5 metal, and 1. Oh, there might be an additional fuse like up at the transmitter. Hmm. It is 2 wires? Do I really keep forgetting that every time? Oh man. That's pretty good if that's the case, which it sounds like it is. Well, I think also fine get a coffee. All right. I'll get a coffee. I'll wait until the next ad break though, because I don't want to just like interrupt the stream to go do that. But okay, I'll go get a coffee. Thank you. Sardines, we got beef jerky. And we found quite a bit of food actually. Some of it needs to be cooked. Like these peaches. We need to harvest this guy. Lots of soda. The soda is super nice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, lots of oats. I need to carry these 5 feathers on me as well, because these 5 feathers are going to be my next set of fire-hardened arrows. Okay. So we just need the 1 more fuse. Which it very well could be up there. We can harvest the deer, or not the deer, the rabbit at night. I think I'm going to take this time to read, actually. Anything 50% or over, I'm trying to go. And I realize for anyone coming in from the raid, it might look weird that I'm like eating and then stopping to eat right before it's like done. The reason why I'm doing that, and I'm gathering it over here, is because ideally, if this run goes long enough and well enough, I'm going to be gathering all of these little bits of like partially consumed food, because visually they look full, like they look normal. And we're going to be converting Quonset into like an actual store. And Quonset is going to be absolutely filled with all these like candy bars and all of that. That's the goal. But for now, for survival reasons, I do still need to eat them. Except the cans. The cans might be there for, for taste testing. We opened up the cans for the customers' benefit. Oh, that's just an actual blizzard. Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to be doing that out there. Really want this book read. Because we should have fire starting level 3. Yes! Beautiful. Okay, out of these books then, have we read The Wilderness Kitchen? We have not. Alright, well that's... Wait. Oh my god, if we read this book, is that going to be level 5 cooking? Oh. I didn't realize we were that close. Uh-huh. That's a maybe, Captain. Well, I need to get the meat out of this before it rots too much. So let's do that. Thank you, Horny Joe. Ooh. Oh, this is very pretty. Might even say it's screenshot worthy. Nice. Good old Milton. Well, we have relative safety. Let us read. I didn't realize we were so close to cooking level 5. Really want to get this read then. Yeah, we're not cold. Drink. Like fire starting level 3. Cooking level 5. Huge milestones. Alright, we're a little cold. Not by much, though. Ah, too dark. Yeah, the snow got too heavy. Well, that's fine. We'll head in, we'll sleep. And we might read in the early morn. I think this would be a good stopping point for us to take our first break and I guess go get that coffee. Alright, this is very low condition soup, so let's eat that. No food poisoning, alright. Still no food poisoning. Very good. Okay, no food poisoning on any of that. Go. That one's still got a decent amount of food in it. I'll put it back over here. Alright, we got about 8.5 hours of sleep. So we'll just... It's more than enough water for the night. Alright. Early morning. We're going to take a quick pause here. This might be a bit of a strange break. I've never made a coffee on stream before, so I am going to step away. We're going to run an ad break. I'm going to use the restroom, do all the normal stuff I do, but I'm also going to be starting a cup of coffee, so interesting times. Thank you all for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. Coffee is brewing. It'll be a few minutes. Oh. It was very weird, like, doing the whole coffee ritual in the middle of the day. But thank you all for your patience on that. We got, yeah, ads over. All's good there. Okay. We got a few minutes to keep doing this while the coffee brews. Alright, it's nice early morning. We're thirsty. Have a wee bit to drink. Actually, a lot to drink. Do you envy us less now? Depends. I suppose overall, possibly. That's pretty cold. Oh, really? That was so close to working. Oh, then the phone went off. Why is the phone going off? That was pure greed there.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. What's the phone saying? Nothing. Okay. Well, another blizzard. Or probably a continuation of the previous blizzard. Love it chewing you out for making coffee in the middle of the day. I don't believe, unless they're actively watching the stream right now, I don't believe there's any way for them to know that I was making coffee right now. This blizzard is unfortunate. Also, the fact that we didn't get this completed. Yeah, I mean, this looks like it barely moved. That's weird. What do we do in a blizzard now? What do we do with a blizzard now? I guess we could harvest these guys. %98 frozen. Not 100% yet. Somehow. Right now, I'm just hoping I did all the ratios in the coffee correctly. It's been a long time since I've made a single cup of small coffee. Or a single small cup of coffee. There you go. That's the right way to say that. Because it's usually me and the beloved either having 2 small cups of coffee, or 2 large cups of coffee, or 1 large cup of coffee. I'm just hoping I got the water to grounds ratio correct. I think we'll harvest the next rabbit and I will go check it while the animation plays. You said you liked it big, why'd you make a small one? Because it's the middle of the day. And so if I'm having a big cup of coffee, it takes me a while to drink it. As well, and so if I'm trying to stream and play the game, if I had a big cup of coffee, it's gonna go cold before I drink all of it. And I hate lukewarm or cold coffee. It tastes disgusting. I will be right back. Let's go check the coffee. coffee. I am returning with coffee. I used too much water though, so it's a little watery, but it's still pretty good. It's warm and it's sweet. Oh, microwave? Wait, what? What about the microwave? Loud. Oh, phone. I don't know why the phone's doing something. There we go. I put it on something where it won't vibrate as loudly. There we go. Okay, let's get this guy harvested. We'll get rid of this invader. There we go. Alright. Well, it's definitely a little watery, and I'm a little sad about that. But it's still pretty good. Okay, so now we just have the 4 hides. Yes, very good. Put them here. And let's check the weather.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Much better. Not great, but better. As one famous individual has said, not great, not terrible. You know, it actually kind of is terrible. Huh, alright, we haven't read this book at all. I need to put one of these go juices down. We are quite hungry. Ooh, the sardines. 50%. I think that's on the lower end. We'll give it a shake, though. Awesome. Okay. Got a lot of cans of soda we could be drinking as well. They're actually rather heavy. Drink a little bit more of that one. There we go. not the water. The soda, the partial sodas. Ah, darn. I was worried about that. There we go. Alright, we're back in good shape. I think I got interrupted by something, but I was asking, what kind of coffees do you guys like? We're doing good here. Yeah, we should do the whatchamacallit, the beacon transmitter. There we go. In the morning. I think I'm gonna head up there and take most of what we have. Because we don't have a lot of daylight to go do much.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
But we can get it ready. Oh, what is that guy on YouTube? I say that guy on YouTube, like he's not some, like, industry, like, important person. Industry head? Is that how you describe that? James Hoffman. I think that's his name. He won the, like, world championship, like, barista competition, like, in the 90s, I think? 90s or 80s. Incredibly lovely YouTube channel. Does all sorts of talk about coffee and things like that. I'm definitely not up there. I would like to one day be able to make a cup of coffee I don't need to add any cream or sugar to. That is supposedly the ideal. Where a combination of how you make it, how you prepare it, and the quality of the beans means that it's just a nice, smooth cup of coffee. And you just drink the coffee. Yeah, black coffee. But black coffee you enjoy, not black coffee you drink because it gives you caffeine. So you want to hate yourself. Arrived home, you know the drill. I write about coffee preferences later. Oh yeah. Go welcome your beloved. Yeah, it is only 2 wires. See, what confuses me is there are actually 5 wires that we... Or, well, 4 wires that we install, but I guess it's 2 clumps of wires? I love these animations, though. They really are a good, like, example of hiding the perspective and let you teleport things in and out of frame. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful sky, goddamn. Oh, we can check that cave down there for coal. As well, I'm gonna leave the fuses in this box. There we go, that's perfect. No, not a full fix. We're still missing one fuse. And if I did have all the parts, I would want to save it for the morning. That way we could use the entire day to get to HRV and hopefully be ready at the bunker site for the Aurora. Oh, and a hydrate. Let me... You know what? I'm going to pause. Having the coffee. I had the coffee for my hydrate. I wanted to pause there because I'm kind of walking into unknown territory right now. I don't expect that they would have put predators over here, but I also did not expect them to put predators on the summit, so... It's a hatch. It's a hatch. To what? To what, Horny Jail? What is the hatch for? Ooh.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I could use this.
Oh. A revolver and ammo is nice. This is such a lovely cave. Hatch is for opening, duh. Alright, what do you open the hatch to? Where does the hatch lead? I wonder what sort of things they would have put over here. There's usually at least one wolf, sometimes two, underground. All right, so what is a reinforced structure that is placed underground, often hidden, and designed to protect its inhabitants from outside threats? That this hatch opens up into. Would probably be a pretty good spot for a... Take a quick screenshot. Ba-ding. That is lovely. I think that's one of my favorite things in video games, where you have a detailed environment that you can go and explore the minutia of, but you can also, the environment is large enough that you can see said detailed environment from a distance. You know what? Yeah, we'll harvest this. Storm cellar. Okay. Storm cellar's a bit of a stretch. I can see that. A little bit. I see it took you a moment to come up with that. It is not. I would say a storm cellar is a more specific version of the word I'm looking for. So it's not far off. What would be the more generalized version? Go, we can drop off this. Yeah, there's the other revolver. Oh, wait, no. That doesn't go in there. It goes down here. All of these extra rounds. We don't need to carry that many. Of course, it's not really that many, but, you know. Lighten the load wherever we can. That's a lot of stump remover. Kind of surprised somewhere like this would have stump remover. I figured they would just burn the stumps out. Alright, with a little bit of daylight, can grab some more sticks. Oh, you know what? If I'm good about this, we could actually get a fire started for free. And we could get some of the wolf meat, the wolf meat cooked, and some of the broth and stuff like that cooked as well. That'll help us out. Lovely, lovely sticks. Oh, shoot. Oh, hi there. I thought I heard a wolf this way, but I didn't see one. Would you like to come home for dinner, sir? Yes, come right this way. I do think it would be quite nice to have you at our lovely home tonight. Ah, you did drop, though. You know, sometimes the guests do get shy. It's a bit of shame. Storm. See, we're getting further away from the definition because a cellar is a much more generalized purpose that is going away from the idea of defense. Cellar is more of a storage sort of thing. Here we got a little bit we could process. You see, that's the cellarage. Cellar works. Okay, I gotta ask, is cellarage an actual word? Or, like, or are you just combining cellar and storage? Yep. I might want another hand here. Yeah, so I really wish adding tinder improved the chance of success. Like, that's... Again, I think that's one of the things that they're going to adjust for Black Frost.
Come on, little fire.
A lot of the core systems of The Long Dark did not expect you to be surviving for extremely long periods of time.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. Lovely torch, stick, let it rip. Oh, that's right. I need to drop off the cattails I'm carrying. I think I'm still going to be gathering
Come on, little fire.
fuel.
Come on.
Oh, I never picked up that
That didn't work.
casing. There we go. But yeah, I'm still planning on picking up the cattail heads and other bits of kindling because or not kindling. Well, kindling, tinder, it's similar. Because I just want to have them for future uses. Yeah, we'll put the skillet there. Ah, that is warming up. Cool.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hey, Sigvason! Exact same, actually. Yeah, fully loaded, yep. Okay. Suppose we can get the birch bark going. Nothing else that needs to be cooked. Get some more going. Oh, I do have some more rabbit. Oh, it's such a small amount. It's a very short amount of time to actually cook.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I guess we'll put fat here, because it's just a little bit. More birch bark tea. That's all still cooking. I almost started eating that. I almost started that. That was almost really bad. Right, wait, oh, only 35 minutes left. Whoa. Oh wait, yeah, I should be doing more teas. Try it. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, there's more wolf meat, more wolf meat, more wolf meat. Probably need water, and I can make more.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I am surprisingly close to cooking level 5 right now. Let's take all this wolf meat outside for right now. Oh, that is gorgeous. Maybe another screenshot? Yeah, another screenshot. Ooh, right before the fog started rolling in, too. Hello. Okay, so can we see any smoke coming out? Ah, no, I don't see any. Because it would be... Wait a minute. I'm sure I'm not the first person to realize this, but... Now, these windows don't line up with the ones inside. Yeah, because our bed would be right here. There should be another window here. Wow, that fog really rolled in. Yeah, there should be... Yeah, the window should be over there. There's not really much else to cook, really. Yep. That was a effective fire, though. Okay. Now, this is full of reishi tea. We could probably put all the birch in now. Yeah, we finally got enough birch bark we can put it in. And then we just have tons of reishi tea, which we can put out here for the moment. All right, very good. Oh, I should have warmed the coffee. Ah, dang it. The coffee we found, if we warmed it up, that would have counted as well. I'm a dingus. Drop off the coal. Oh, welcome back, Akalon. Ah, darn. Should have had that fire going for slightly longer. And I forgot to make my fire hardened arrows too. Dang it. It's the little things you forget. I drink coffee cold and with coconut milk. Huh. So coconut milk would add like a creaminess to it. I'm not a big fan of coconut, like the flavor. I think the only thing that's been coconut related that I've enjoyed was coconut shrimp. Celerage is a real word, right? Yeah. I can't necessarily trust Akalon too, because Akalon will say yes just to roll with you. Let's get this completely topped off. You know, I just realized a fatal flaw in my plan. It is now nighttime. And I still do not have the additional fuse that I need. So my plan of going and fixing the transmitter early in the morning is not going to work because I still can't fix it. I was heading to check this building here, I think. Oh yeah, but no, it was all locked up, yeah. Problem. Not a fan of my 30-ish calories. Coconut is the only non-cow milk which I can buy that contains no sunflower seed oil. So coconut milk it is. Right. God, yeah, the allergies suck so much. Sorry, I recognize my my privilege in simply not having a busted allergy setup. Oh, bedroll. Right,
Nobody
yeah, I
likes
remember
this
there being
anymore.
bedroll here. Cellarage, never heard of it. Hmm. See, now I've tainted the water, though, because I said something, so Akalon can't answer. I can't trust Akalon's answer one way or the other. Like a dungeon for funny stuff. No, we know the kind of dungeons Horny Gel frequents. No allergies, but you're a cripple, so it's a fair trade. Oh, man. Alright, someone's got to have a fuse around here. We got... Oh, just this building to check now.
That guy who drank his
Pitch
own
black.
pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
No coffee. I need to drink my coffee before it gets too much colder. Even though I made a small cup, I've just been drinking it so slowly. Potato sack. Potato, potato, potato,
This
potato,
bag is getting
potato,
kinda
potato,
heavy.
potato. Oh, lantern's doing something funny there. Hmm. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. All right, I'll finish my coffee. Thank you, Gordon Joe. Oh yeah, it's like room temperature now. Not bad though. It was watery, so that kind of sucked. But it was still actually pretty tasty. It was kind of nice and warm. Well, when it was fresh. God, it is pitch black in here. Oh, man, the lantern's really not liking these interiors. Boots, oh, fire log. I guess we need to hold on to the fire logs, just because those can be trade items. Unless we end up being incredibly desperate for fuel. Whoa, 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 lantern. Yeah, there are ghosts in Milton. Milton wants its lanterns back. Woo, woo, woo. It's really bad when I crouch. When I crouch, it's like it's woo. Woo. What is it doing? And we hit like a threshold and it wobbles around. It's not a flashlight, Astrid. You can't just point it at what you're trying to light up. I'm having too much fun wasting oil here. Oh, well, speaking of
This should come in
flashlights.
handy.
socks, all good there.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, I think that's pretty much everything of interest in here, you know, beyond the cloth and... Oh! Alright, well, now that's everything. Alright, hopefully it's not too dark out here. Darkness plus fog equals blind. Okay, not too bad. We can get back. No fuses, though. Still no fuses. My time here in Milton... I was not expecting repair parts to be the slow up. I figured I'd be sitting here looting too much. But I've now looted the entire town and still no fuses. Did I check these two vehicles? I bet I did. Oh, wait, no. Hold on, could our fuses be in here? Nope. Nope. Got some warm tea. Ooh, ah man. Fuse can spawn in the crash. That was honestly that's the next place to look at this point, is the crash site.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Crash site, I mean, maybe the trailer? Like the trailer that's got the workbench in it? Oh. Alright, practice stash from behind the organ. Oh, right! Oh, well, that's another reason to head that way.
Just about anything right now.
Check that. Ugh, the cougar. You gotta go right by that thing's territory. Radio tower, cave, schoolhouse. Oh, it doesn't have the gas station on here. Alright, let's get inside before my heebies get too GB'd. Alright. We've got enough calories to make it through the night.
Carry this load for much longer.
Let's see if I can squeak in 1 hour of reading before it gets too dark. Nope. I didn't think we would, but I figured I'd try. Alright, let's drop off all of the... Oh, it is too heavy in here. Okay. Well, we'll take all the books then, because the books are a major chunk of that. Actually, you know what? We'll take all the books and all of the kindling. I keep calling it Tindling, and the game calls it Tinder. I wonder if that's a regional thing. Like, I've just grown up calling it Kindling. I think technically I'm the one in the incorrect here, because Tinder is like the very small, very catchable stuff that you use to first get the spark going, and then Kindling is usually the next layer, like very small twigs, things like that, that you then build up the spark. So I think Tinder is the more correct term. Whereas like sticks like this would be considered kindling. I think that's correct. But in my mind, I'm kind of lumping them all together as just kindling. Okay. Open fridge. Have the bedroll. Extra clothing.
Need water.
There you go. Not actually much in the tool front. Well, there's the charcoal. That can go up here. Feathers. Okay, no, it's just like mostly like food and kindling now. Use the upper cabinets. Okay, that's all of that. Drop all these potatoes. I don't want to burn the oil to like organize this right now, so we'll just drop it and we'll organize it in the daylight. Okay. And then we could probably drink some of these sodas for both calories and water. Oh, but I really like the sodas for travel. Excuse me. Oh, dang it. Wait a minute. I should have had some of the low quality food. I keep forgetting about that. How close are we? Oh, cooking level 5 is so close. Oh, that other flashlight we need to put up as well. Alright, it's not that late, and we're not that tired, unfortunately, so we can either shred clothes, or we can see about getting an Aurora. I think we're going to shred clothes. Yeah, the leather. Probably the leather. Any of the clothes that are just cloth, we can store those, but the leather is really heavy to transport, and we can always use the more of the cured leather. All right, let's see. That's the bed. Oh, nice. We actually managed to get to the door in the dark. Ooh, okay, that's very dark out here. We're just barely warm. Oh, I've just got all that water on me. Okay, and with that, it is now time for bed. Oh, I can see the window. And there's the bed. Perfect. Alright, let's drink. And then it's beddy-bye time. And it'll probably still be very dark when we wake up. So at that point... Ooh, not that low. I never want to go to 12 hours just in case, for whatever reason, we accidentally actually sleep for 12 hours. Because I don't want to be dehydrated. Oh, it is actually visible. The weather doesn't sound nice, though. Okie dokie. Got more medicine. We still got these leather shoes. Alright, we'll drop off the medicine then. Drop off all this extra water. Alright, if the weather cooperates, I would like to try and go to the crash site today. Because it's kind of wild that we didn't find any fuses. Okay, pinnacle. Pinnacle? Why did I say pinnacle? Pinnacle peaches. Potato. Potato. Flour. We've got 3 bags of flour in Milton. That's not bad at all. Oil goes there. You know, next fire we get started, I might see about making some rosehip pies. That would be really nice, actually. And that might push us over to cooking level 5. Yeah, actually, are there any special ingredients that we have, or any special meals that we have all the ingredients for? Let's see. We could actually make venison stew. We don't have corn, but we do have everything else. Don't have trout. We could have made the rabbit stew. Ranger stew. And we don't have the rabbit or the venison. Obviously, there's the broth. Porridge. Yeah, so we could make rosehip pie. We could also, the pinnacle peaches we have, we could make some peach pies. Yeah, I think that's what we'll end up doing. Next fire we get going. We've got two
Surrounded by
cooking
snow
skillets.
and nothing to drink.
Oh hush. We actually have 3 cooking skillets. Let me actually... Nope, not that. I think 2 cooking skillets is maybe the maximum number you can really make use of. Because of the prep time between cookings, I think you kind of have to bounce between 2 skillets. I don't know if you can make full use of 3, but I suppose we'll find out. Yeah, so we really don't want to eat any of these peaches. That's all bad. Oh, we can have some more of the soda. Definitely need the hydration. And wind does not sound very favorable. But sometimes the wind sounds a lot worse than it actually is. Not sure if that's actually going to be the case today, but we'll see. I love the sodas. They look so colorful. Like, these are such rare colors in the game. Especially indoors like that. It's nice to see them. Alright, we've shaved a lot of our weight down. We're doing quite nicely. Alright, let's see how the weather's shaping up. And it is blizzard! Awesome, cool, very nice. Alright, going back inside. Cool, alright, well... we do have book. Let's double check book. Are there any other books that we have that are higher priority? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we read that one. Read this one. These would be good to read, but we'll take the small arms one. We'll read that one. Ooh. Sounds like the wind may have died down. Beautiful. It's still a mite cold. Alright. It's still pretty early in the day. Let's see if we can get to the crash site. If we go to the crash site now, that means when we eventually come back from HRV, instead of going to the crash site then, after visiting the prepper cache, we can just immediately head back to Milton. Yeah. Having the Cougar so close to Paradise Meadows and so close to travel routes is spooky, but arguably good, because there's not much reason to go over there. If I remember correctly, there usually could be like saplings or burdock, but that's a pretty small reward for tussling with a cougar. It's also sitting... Wait, there's a Polaroid over there? I thought the Polaroid was behind Paradise Meadows. Like, on the little rock where the fire is in Darkwalker. I meant to grab that, but I kind of forgot about it and was spooked at the time. Like, it's somewhat spooky, but it's not actually, like, in the cougar territory, as far as I'm aware. Alright, temperature is getting much better. Okay, there's dead deer. Rabbits. Like, if we open up the map... Yeah, so... There's the cougar. I'm pretty sure the Polaroid you're talking about is, like, right here. I'm gonna save these cattails for when we come back. Same with these sticks. Wait, hold on. Can I just upgoat this? Oh, you could just upgoat that. Aha! Oh, that's cool. Isn't it roughly 100 meters up the hill, like the rock? Not as far as I'm aware. I could be just 100% wrong, but... Half the stream is gone and you've made no progress. Not for lack of trying. We looted the entirety of Milton. That wasn't my intention. Essentially, my plan for Milton was to loot until we found all the required parts for the transmitter, wait until the next morning, repair the transmitter in the morning, and then go to HRV. Milton has not cooperated. Not a whole lot I can do about that, other than just keep moving on. I've got a little idea here. Yeah, 0.7, that works for me. Yeah, we're warming up. Do it over here if it'll let me. It will not. All right, we'll do it behind the tree then.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh, that was a cool echo. I didn't realize this area counted as like an echo area.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Well, all right. Alright, we're warming up. We're gonna get a nice, like, deer steak lunch. Get some water. Warm up these coffees, that'll also count. The guts of that deer I'm not too fussed about. And we'll have torches for light and for warding off the wolves. Go, cooking experience. Delicious half-rotted deer. Torch. And torch. Put this animal fat by the fire. And there's no ropes to climb, it's just a bunch of the, root climbs, I guess? That's a way to say that? Oh, okay, I was checking it for paw prints. Okay, it would appear no wolf today. Oh, yeah, man, this is actually really cool. Yeah, because I don't think I've been to the crash site in any of my Interloper playthroughs. Flask infuse, then you leave. I mean, while we're here, I'm gonna grab everything. Like, I'm not gonna just immediately bolt the moment I grab those two items. Scarf, wood. Ah, yeah. On one hand, it sucks a little bit that we went and did that so cool. Let me map real quick as well, because I don't think this area gets mapped. Better grab everything I can. Oh no, we didn't bring the charcoal. Hoisted by my own petard. Hey!
Well,
There it
this stuff will come in
is.
handy.
So, is there anything different about it? It's 0.2 kilos still. I don't know. I don't see anything other than it's just unique. Campfire in the pit probably has one. That's true, it might. It's drippy. I could have sworn I remember people talking about how it's the only one that had like a physical like improvement to it. I'm gonna grab these rose hips since I know we're gonna be wanting to make rose hip pies. I wonder if it keeps things warmer for longer. Now, there are a lot of rose hips here. Rose hips here, yes. I'm gonna leave this deer for future me. Future me might want that for food in the, well, future. No improvement. The flask does not have a rabbit in it to keep things warm. Shame.
I think I can use this.
Oh, an emergency stem? Alright. Summit soda.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, it doesn't actually have any coal in it. Or charcoal.
Oh,
Whoa.
lucky day.
Well, the revolver doesn't do me much good, but the couple of shots do. I know if we break down the crates, we'd get more stuff, but...
I wonder if the owner's around.
A mostly full jerry can. Alright, but I'm not seeing any fuses, though. That might be a bit of an extreme reaction, Horny Joe. No fuses. Oh. Celerin. Huh. Well, that asks the question, do we... Do I break down some of the containers to see if they have a fuse in them? You know, I'm pretty sure the trailer would have one, right? Like at this point, it's gotta have it. How long is that gonna take? 16. Screw it. All right, let's. Nothing there. Not even getting anything. Oh, yes, kidding. Work pants. We are getting very heavy.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
The trailer, camp office, or a car on the bridge. I mean, I'm thinking the trailers are probably our best bet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what was that? Who's committing crimes? Crimes were happening behind me. Alright. They have been squirted with the squirt bottle. Crimes are no longer happening. Wow, there's just nothing. We are incredibly slow. That is a lot of wood. I suppose I will leave some of the wood down here. As much as I would like to carry the wood back home. That's just too much. Yeah, no, please do not, Horny Jail. That would not be good. Especially not on my cats. Alright, I'll trade cedar for sticks. I guess we're just gonna have like a slow walk home. No flare gun either. Because that's one big tool we don't have yet either. We have flares, but no flare gun. We might have enough daylight to break down the crates up here.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Lighten our load a little bit. A revolver, a bow, rocks, and rifles. Yeah, but the flare gun does something that none of the others do, and that is halt a charging bear or moose in its tracks. The other ones have a chance to do that, but not as likely as the actual flare gun. Alright. A tree usually does the trick. Sun's getting mighty low. Can't be that many crates.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, one more crate here. Let's pop her open and see what she does. Not a thing. Damn. Alright, well. I was thinking the plane was going to be the nuclear option. I'm like, well, we'd have to venture out pretty far right now to go get anything. So might as well go to the plane crash because we know there's other loot there that would be good to get. And, you know, in the process, get the flask, the fuse, maybe a flare gun. No flare gun, flask, no fuse. Bit of a strange trip. I really thought that was going to be like a guaranteed fuse. At least one. And then we'd be able to come back. We'd be able to put it, or be able to repair the transmitter, or, you know, get it ready to be repaired. Well, I guess now the next place to go check is the church. Church and the trailer. The animal fat. I don't think there's going to be any wolves between us and home. Slowly trundle our way home. Certainly solves our fuel problem for a while. I should grab a stick or two and get a couple torches. With all this fuel, we could maybe see about doing those rosehip pies. We just got a ton of rosehips. So if I can get a free fire going and bring that home... Yeah, we need to grab a stick or two here. And there's the bundle of sticks we left there. Oh, it's gonna be cutting it close, that's for sure. %. No! What? What? Is it in the middle of changing the weather? It must be starting to get cloudy or something. I waited too long. Alright, we've got a lot of matches. I might just strike a match and do it anyways. Sun can't be below the horizon? Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, that makes sense, realistically. I didn't know... Because for me, I thought it was... In the upper right, that dial there. I know in the mornings, the moment the center prongs of the sun are visible, like the tips of them are above the like horizon there, it's usable. You can start doing maglins. And I figured it'd be the same way the other way around. And it was the center prongs were still visible when I tried to make the fire. Yeah, it's overcast now. I think that's what happened. The weather changed right at the last minute. Alright. All fine, though. Seems to be as soon as it touches the mag lens, stops working. Oh, so it's a little more sensitive in the evening. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for the information, old Grey Wolf. Anecdotal. Oh, yeah. That might have to be something I kind of experiment with. Because I was, like, very confident that as long as the center of the prong was visible, you were good. You are correct for the morning? Yeah. Yeah, so I just assumed it was the same way for evening. Okay, I'm being a little cautious because we do have that animal fat on us. I think I'm going to strike a match because having a big pile of rosehip pies in its own right would be really nice, but I'm pretty sure that's going to push us over to cooking level 5, and the game's going to become suddenly way more open.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright. Well, let us... That's a pretty good torch. I don't want to burn that. Better to burn the torch a little bit than to burn multiple matches. Oh wait, we've got books. Let me grab a book. There we go. I might have actually been able to get the fire started guaranteed with just the book and a match.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we are up and running. That off, that off. Oh. Oh god, it still can't hold it all. Yeah, I guess we'll hold on to the reclaimed wood then.
Barely walk with this much gear.
This is all like miscellaneous burnables. Okay, that broth got cooked. Place those peaches down, get them cooked. We'll take a few of these back. Alright, the cooking pots I'm just gonna start making water. have all 3 cooking skillets along the front. Some cooking oil.
This has been here a while.
Flour. All right, we are... Oh, we are on the precipice. Okay. So we can make some peach pies. I think that is... Oh, wait, no. We want to save the peach pies for...
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
like the
longer.
pancakes. Yeah, we don't have acorn grounds. Where's it? You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and make some peach pies. All right, so 51 minutes. All right, it takes 20 minutes of prep time. That's pretty rough. Grab these other peach pies. Or not peach pies, but, you know, future peach pies. Got the oats, we got all that. Okay, yeah, so the 3... We can definitely do 3 skillets. And we can just be making just all of the water in the background. Elegant peach pie. Alright, so that's at 20 minutes. So that, if we make another peach pie... This feels like the ideal amount. You get 3 pots in the background making water or what have you. And then in the front, you're just cooking up a storm. Yep, and then these just finished cooking. Yeah, so it seems like 3 skillets are the optimal amount. Yes! Cooking level 5. Oh, we finally did it. Oh, it's a beautiful day. All right. I mean, this is... It gives you just a little bit of wiggle room between making the pies. Oh, this is lovely. I'm so glad we struck that match. And we can make even more water.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, well now the question is how many pies are too many? Like I think well, let's see how much it is. It's only 20 kilograms or 20 kilograms. That'd be a lot of pie. Was it 200? Be 200 grams. Only 200 grams, and we have so many rose hips. We'll make one more set. You can just make water. And that's got 40 minutes on it, so yeah, that'll work out. We'll get this to... Oh, perfect. Okay, and then those will be 30 minutes until boiled. Yeah, this works. This works perfectly. And then we just have so many pies now. And so much water. Our oil. Oh wait, no, you keep cooking. Oh wait, no, it doesn't really matter actually. I'm cooking level 5 now. I don't need you anymore, broth. I don't need you. That's okay. You can still cook. Oh man, that is so good. Pie filled with sweet canned peaches reminds of warmer seasons and brighter days. And then rosehip pie, a thick crusted pie overflowing with rosehips. I really wish the meat pies didn't give off a smell. I would make meat pies so much more often. But the fact that you can't, like, hold on to them because they smell it makes me very sad.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Alright, so I don't want to eat the pies right now because while they are an incredibly good food source, they are also going to wake me up, which is kind of a resource I want to hold on to. So we're going to take all this delicious food we just made and we're going to drop it on the floor. At least some of it. Let me snooze this ad real quick. Didn't realize the ad was already sneaking up on me. So each one of these stacks is 900 calories. So it actually takes almost a full kilo, or not even a full day's. Like this 3 stack here. So it's less good for food, more good for like vitamin C and exhaustion. So I'm gonna bring it down to just the 2 stacks. I could actually drink this broth. That'd be good. Lots of food there. Okay, the water's doing its thing. 4 minutes until ready. That's got 6 minutes. All right, this worked out like perfectly on that. Ooh, we're heavy. Oh, we've got so much water. Ooh, can I put water on? For now, I'm doing this. This is dumb, and I love this. Oh. Beautiful. Okay. Oh!
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Look, it's a heat reflector, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, there's the... Oh, this is such a waste of oil, but this is incredible. See, this is all hot, fresh water. We're gonna keep our toes nice and warm as we sleep. Yes. That's exactly what this is.
Mouth so dry.
This is what I have to come back too. Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. Oh, and I can just drink this broth whenever. Oh man. All right, we're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna take a quick ad break because Twitch is beckoning for another ad, and I need to use the restroom. So, works out. Oh my gosh, I love everything about that. Would like to organize these a bit more. Let's get this stuff off of here, put it over here maybe. Give me the cups. Cannot get the cups. All right, well the cups are gonna stay there for now. Beautiful. Very squishy placing those down. Yeah, we can just eat this dog food now. Mmm, tasty. We didn't finish the dog food, so it gets to stay there. This gets to go over here with the rest. Okay, before I do any more inventory management, Twitch beckons for its ads, so we will pause that. There we go. All right, I will be right back. Thank you all for your patience. Okay. Thank you all for your patience. We should be back. All's looking good. Oh, looks like we did have a few dropped frames at some point. Looks like it was a fairly minor hiccup. It's not happening currently. I wonder when it happened. Let me check that. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. If it's not a significant frame drop, then the software doesn't record when it happened. Which I find a little weird. I feel like... Well, I wonder if it is. Is there any more detailed thing I can find here? No. At least not at the moment. Interesting. Alright, well, to the game we go. Okay. We are full, we are thirsty, but we've got the water for it. What's weighing us down? Oh, right, some more clothing. Those crampons back, and the mittens. There's so much clothing here. The flares. Oh, right, the jerry can as well. I guess we'll switch over to
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
the bunny flask. I mean, yeah, identical weights. It just looks different. It does look good. I do like the way it looks. Ah, and then, oh, I slept with the deer hide the whole night. Yes, that would have been lovely to sleep with. Okay. There's the other flask. Oh, and the other revolver as well. Oh, wait, no, not all of them. We only want to... Yeah, we want to keep 5 crow feathers on us because that's how many we need for fire-hardened arrows. So I'll keep that on me. We got our 1 kilogram of cloth. Okay, I'll drop this. I suppose we'll put the jerry can here in the window so it's silhouetted, easy to see. I have so much water. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can find a fuse. Ooh, heavy fog. Do not like traversing into unknown territory in heavy fog. Gotta remember, I can eat these now. Wolves are back on the menu, boys. If that's a buck, I might take that. Well... Oh, looks like he already got spooked. What's my weight? Yeah, 33, that's good. Oh, it is a buck. Oh, damn. No, keep moving, keep moving. It's interesting that a buck can be there. There are some pretty close deer spawns to gray mothers. Oh, right, the cougar. mean, we're concerningly close to the cougar territory, but as long as I don't go any further than the road, we should be fine. Oh, what? Yeah? You little kitty? He is meowing at me, and I'm not sure why. Yeah? Oh, I think I know why. Give me, like, 2 seconds. Like, multiplied by 40. Okay. Thank you all for your patience there. That was, the cats have a couple of gravity feeders. So, you know, like, it's kind of like a, oh, what do you call it? Like a water cooler. It just, you know, as they eat, more falls out. And the gravity feeders have run out. You're late? Oh, am I? God, I hate being this close. Hey, Epicron! It is both going well and not well. The 80 seconds wasn't enough? Ah, man. I bet it's because I went to go check the gravity feeders. But yeah, we've got, fire starting level 3, we've got cooking level 5, we've got a ton of supplies. We are on the hunt, though, for a fuse. We've been locked into Milton this whole time because Milton refuses to give us the goods. Yep. Gosh, that noise. Fuse. We got all the scrap metal. We got, all the wires, car battery, everything. It sounds really close. Oh. Okay. Wolf is fine. If you have the battery, that's the main thing? Yeah. Like, I really didn't think the whatchamacallit, the fuse was gonna be the holdup. But how are you doing today, Epicron? Good to see you. Oh, revolver.
Thank you.
Claimed wood. Like, we even went to the crash site. Like, we went to the crash site. Like, I'm now rocking insulated or the bunny flask, which I'm pretty sure is the first time I've ever gotten it.
I'll take it.
Matches, painkillers, energy drink, chocolate bar. That's their practice stash? I thought the practice stash was ammunition. You got it in your Voyager run? Did I? It's been so long. Family leaves for band trip tomorrow. I'll be here. Oh, okay, so stick. Oh, okay, getting everything ready, but you're staying. All right, that's cool. Wish them luck. Surely it's for a competition of sorts, so.
I wonder if I can drop any
You
of this
did,
here.
because that contrasted with me. I've never found it. Oh, okay. Alright, still no fuse or anything here. Alright, time to check the trailer then. I absolutely hate that. It's been so long since since I last have seen my son lost to this monster. Cougar? You're probably too old to get that reference. Presumably, because I'm not recognizing it. Oh, did the fog finally let up? Gosh. It's just the warning calls. You're not anywhere nearby. I'm glad that you don't hear the Cougar's warning calls while you're actually in Milton. Probably need to drop these. All the books, that's what's weighing us down. Alright, Wolf on the road. I'm probably going to leave the books here at the trailer, because this trailer is a decent midway house. Got a crafting bench, all that good stuff. And the books are just too heavy to move. If I was more desperate for fuel, maybe, but at that point I'd just grab more sticks. But we can have a small fuel depot here. Alright, now I am nigh like guaranteeing there should be a fuse here. If not, I'm gonna be wildly surprised. Hey, some charcoal finally.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Oop. Candy bar. Okay, not much so far. More sports socks. Okay, really not much back here. Oh, soda. Always a fan of soda. Oh my god, is there really not going to be a fuse here? Alright, we got one last spot to check. Wow, okay. That's like the entirety of the storage is just books. Now, you know what? The books get to go on the floor. In the plane crash? Yeah, that's where we checked before. That's some Z fighting right there. Good old tasty Z fighting. I forget. That's 0.15. I think reclaimed wood burns for better? Don't remember. We'll leave that here, though. There's cloth that's weighing us down. Various food items. Smoke remover. Alright, we're not that heavy. Oh, by the way, colder. Yes. I'm not really sure where we need to be going now. I think this is the most struggle we've ever had trying to find parts to repair. 115 Call of Duty Black Ops reference? 115? Where was that? Mason, what do the numbers mean? I mean, do we... I think the next thing to go check is the Prepper's cache. Also, why did our weight just shift there? You didn't do that on the way to the plane crash? You can't. I mean, unless you can upgoat. Hey!
Use this.
Preppers doesn't spawn fuses? Oh. We went the like Wintermute path, Epicron. You go that way and down goat to the crash. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we didn't do that. How does the Master of Efficiency not know this? Well, I rarely ever go to the crash. No, I just went to the crash normally, I guess. Yeah, because I wasn't planning on going this way until we had fixed the transmitter. Never forget. Oh, maple. Are these paw prints or hoof prints? Those look like paw prints. That they would be indeed.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You do your thing over there, big guy. Ah! Oh, great. This could get a little spicy. And the fog is rolling back in. Alright, where's the car? Yeah, there's the little... There's the car. Okay. Hey, Marine Flare, cool. And nothing. Alright. Okay, do we have the supplies to hang out away from home for a night? We do. $250. It's 1,000, 1,500, or 1,700 really. Yeah, if we need to, we've got the supplies to make it through the night. Especially if we find more. Because I'm thinking about we go towards the prepper cache. Maybe spend the night there if we need to. I'm running out of places. Oh, he's still right there. I'm running out of places to check for the fuse. We've also almost certainly got Bruce to deal with back here. Trying to listen. Jesus. You know, in the back of my mind, I knew someone was going to be doing that. Oh, okay. Very messed up parka. Beef jerky. I've waited with bated breath for like 4 minutes. got bedroll, got all that. Haven't been checking that as often as I probably should be. It was still too soon. Could have gotten a better scare on the bridge. I'm very confused because I don't
Barely walk with this much gear.
see or hear him at all. I wonder if he's sleeping in his cave. Oh. I know you can't help but try and go. Just be safe. Love you. Ah, right, yeah. Down into the basin. Did I check the rear? Camping the entrance to the transfer cave. Yeah. You just missed the basin bear. I don't know. I feel like this would be a good place for them to keep having a bear. It would make sense. Because, like, in my mind, it's... I don't know. It's a weird balancing act to draw when it comes to the large animals. Because the large animals are both a threat and a resource. So, there's always a question of... what is more valuable? Like, how do you treat them? Do you treat them more as a threat? Do you treat them more as a resource? And for the player, that varies throughout the game. So, like, a bear here is more of a threat than a resource. It's so far away from any good shelters. And it's blocking a lot of, like, of a transit path. Sorry, I like cut my sentence short because I'm trying to listen. He's not in the cave, but there are bones in the cave. He might actually be camping. I kill it and cook some though, and have found it a useful food island to come back to later in the playthrough. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's always like if you go ahead and kill him, like when we see him, I'm probably going to try and just go ahead and get rid of him. Take the pelt with me. Maybe butcher what I can. 40 gel. This fog doesn't help. Okay, I'm really spooked out by this. I don't see any paw prints. There's nothing in the snow. But yeah, so like having a large animal away from good shelter in a place like this. Oh god, this fog. More of a threat than a resource. But if you have, like, say, the moose or the bear near Quonset, they're a threat, sure, but they're so close to shelter and ease of hunting that they're more of a resource. I still don't hear anything. I wonder... No, there's rabbits. Is he just not active right now? No, that's not how bears work. Where would he be? I'm so confused. Where did Bruce go?
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Huh. Well, I suppose I should count my lucky stars at the moment. Oh, really, Epicron? I thought the only RNG was whether that was a bear cave or not. Oh, are there certain bear caves that are guaranteed, and then that's the RNG of whether they're active that moment or not? Also, yeah, his name is Bruce. Bruce at Spruce Falls. This one is. Okay, I was not aware of that. Mega Torch. That's pretty cool. I did not know that the bears worked that way. Last time we talked about it, it was Brad. Wait, what? Guaranteed bear cave, but probability roll for activity. Gotcha. Same is true of the bear above Quonset. Oh, that's a guaranteed bear? Oh. That's kind of cool. I did not know that. Wait, so are all the bear caves that are, like, just a little overhang plus bones, are those all guaranteed? And it's only the caves that are full-blown, like, warm interior caves are the ones that are RNG?
I'm not sure I can carry much
HJ
more.
is trolling. Oh, yeah. All bears in Coastal Highway are guaranteed on Stalker and Loper. Oh. Huh. That's pretty nifty. Okay, so Epicron. When you're talking about, like, goading down, are you just talking about this path? Or is there some magic path that I don't know about? On Pleasant Valley and Mystery Lake, bears switch up, but the number is fixed at these levels. Yeah. Thought I'd upload VODs from an earlier time. Past the bunker, follow where the tree points you to go down to the plane leading to the plane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's just the normal path. So, okay, the original plan that started with the stream, because this is the way that leads to the plane. Yeah, you just go down there, plane's that way. You went to the crash first. All right, yeah. So, an explanation. The original plan at the start of the stream was we were going to fix the transmitter. We were going to go to HRV. If the Woodwright's bow was in an easy place to get, we were going to get the Woodwright's bow. If it was in the one spot that I know.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We were going to maybe try and get the satchel. Probably push to get the satchel. Then we were going to come back from HRV, go this way, go to the cache, then go to the plane crash, then come back to Milton, and then go to Pleasant Valley for that bunker. The fact that we haven't found a fuse is what's causing all of the delay. And it is a stocked. Whew, we're gonna be so heavy. Yep. So we went to the plane crash thinking, like, okay, well, we'll go to the plane crash. That way, when we come back from HRV, we won't have to go to the plane crash. Yeah. That's why we came here. I'm desperately hunting for a fuse now, and I cannot find a fuse. Flare gun, though.
Huh.
Finally.
What are we here?
Yeah, we don't get to load this very often.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Beautiful. None on the toolbox behind Grey Mothers. There was one fuse there. We already grabbed that. That's one of the 2 fuses we already own. We've checked Orca, every building in Milton. Paradise Meadows might have it, because we didn't look there too thoroughly when we were there originally. Went to the cabin on the hill, yep. We went to the plane crash. We've checked all the cars. We've checked the church. We've checked the trailer. You just watched me check all the cars up to here. Like, the only place, if it's not in this bunker, the only place left would be Paradise Meadows, basically. Which I'm starting to think is, yeah.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Did you check the car in the basin? I think we were short on time, and I did not. Oh my god, MREs. Oh, we're so heavy. Oh, we're heavy. All right, we're gonna need to start dropping stuff off. Clear junk. This prepper cache is so loaded. Okay, we're just gonna be dropping off most of this. Car below Spruce Falls Bridge also. Oh, yes, there is that one. Oh, man. Of course, that one I don't know for, like... We'll check that one if it's absolutely the last option. Extra clothing can go in here. I need to repair these boots. That's a good pair of backup boots. This is gonna be an absolutely wild ride with so much loot. It's full already. Oh no. Go back to the dam at that point. Yeah, it's pretty wild that we haven't found like any fuses. Usually it's you get way more. Or maybe it's like the scrap metal that you're short on and like gosh. Box gets to go here. Box gets to go here. We're gonna organize this metal shelf. This is the loot shelf. Metal box 1, metal box 2, plastic box, metal box. Plastic box. Cloth. Sewing kit. Oh my god, gosh, there's so much. We can drop the jerry can on the ground. Put these recycled cans away. Yeah, we'll just put everything in here for now because there's too much to be sorting this right now. We need to gather it all, and then we can place it. Oh yeah, the revolver. Saplings are down. All right, lantern back up. Okay, granola bar, coffee, book. All right, you books get to stay there because you look good. Additional flare shells. Ooh, can I? Oh, you can't take the emergency kit? No. Oh, that'd be so cool. I would love to take that, actually.
This'll come in handy.
Combat pants? Not yet. I do think when we get to the point where I've got most of the items that I plan to have at the store, I might actually get the like place anywhere mod, just so that we can place things in the store appropriately. But we'll have to see how restricted it is. Oh, Mariner's Peacoat. I've got a soft spot for this thing. It carried me through my Voyager playthrough. It is cool because flare shells and flare gun snaps into it. Really? Oh, I want to... Hold on. We'll try that real quick. Nice! Oh, I love that. Oh, it does. Oh, I love that a lot. I love that tremendously. Oh. Where's my flare? Wait, did it eat that flare? Okay, no, it is loaded. Okay. Ooh. For a moment, I thought it ate that flare.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Ain't nothing in that great. Oh, the densest pile of fire logs in the game so far. Gonna have to carry those down to the waterfront for Sutherland.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, right! The Prepper's Pie! Yes! Beautiful. That's pie made from foraged vegetables, rough around the edges. Good stuff, good stuff. Improvised knife, okay. Some granola bars. More antiseptic.
Huh. What have we here?
Oh, I am too... Oh, wait, nope. Ooh, we can just barely move. And carrying it. You're the... Wait, what? What are you talking about, Horny Joe? What am I carrying? Yeah, conspiracy and hunter bunkers. I think this is just the regular prepper guy. It's just a well-stocked prepper cache. Yeah, stockpile or survivalist. This is the true prepper bunker. Or prepper cache. Like, they're not trying to hunt. They're not trying to... They're not believing the government's out for them. It's just a prepper cache. I should have turned that off. Okay, we got 70 kilos of stuff. Okay. And, okay, no. Let's put these down real quick. Gotta do some organization here. Okay. I love the Mariner's Peacoat. Well, we're not going to be struggling for water for overnight. That's for sure. Water or food. Okay, we're at 62 kilos. What is like the number one thing that we can drop? Lots of water. Most of this stuff I want to take with me. Like all the food. Yeah, it's 13 kilos of food. There's 13 kilos here. Ah, the fire logs. The fire logs will get to stay here, because that's just way too heavy. You'll be struggling with nightmares of the last fuse, though. Right? Like, what's with the no fuse? Like, it's crazy to me that we haven't gotten a fuse. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Only a couple kilos in medicine. I want to take all that. Yeah, it's the food.
Anything about now.
Additional cooking pot would be good to take. I mean, the knife doesn't really matter. I mean, the only reason I would use this knife is if I had literally no other option, because it's just worse in every way. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all of this is stuff I want to take. And, of course, the food. And that leaves us at 50 kilos. And, of course, there's still more to be taking. There was something in here that was clothing. Yeah, the boots. The boots I'm going to see about getting repaired right now. I also need one of each flare.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. Well, we can crack open and eat. We're very thirsty, very... I need 10 of those. Well, we can have some of these guys, then we'll have the soda. Oh, I think I ate that one completely. We'll probably leave pretty much all of the water behind. Ate all of one of the granola bars. Alright, while we're outside, let's repair the boots.
Feels like night is coming.
Do they require leather? They do require leather. Okay. Hour 21 for repair. Your gluttony disgusts me. Oh. Hello, Aurora. Buffer memory. That is That is gorgeous. Oh, we got the moon right there. Oh, wow, look at that purple. Oh, it's almost white right there. It's so bright and condensed. Yeah, don't fall. Couple of nice screenshots. That is gorgeous. Well, we can get another shot. Oh, nope, never mind. We're actually out of leather.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, man. Okay. So that's going to be a little over half a kilo. Yeah, in total, so that's another 4 kilos. Oh, we're looking at 55 kilos right now. That is too much. Yeah, like anything else in here, I don't really care about, other than just it's useful. Like, obviously the wood is useful. Flares are useful, but it's nothing that's going to go bad. Or if it does go bad, I don't care if it goes bad. This one, on the other hand, the combat pants would be nice. We do have more leather. We could try and do another repair. Yeah, I mean, everything in here would be would like to have. Yeah, that's not time sensitive. And that's not. So I've got pretty much everything time sensitive I've got on me. Let me snooze this ad real quick. There we go. Didn't realize we were so close to another ad. Alright, well, let's see if we can repair the boots, because that's going to lessen our weight a little bit. I might leave the boots
This pack
behind.
is getting too heavy to carry.
Nice work. It's getting somewhat late. We can keep drinking the sodas, because those will... Oh, did we drink all of the sodas? I think we did. Yes, we did. Okay. Maybe have some tomato soup then. It's kind of funny. You open up the tomato soup, you drink most of it, and then it only weighs, you know, a couple 100 grams, if that. Then if you completely drink the soup, it weighs at least 150 grams. Or, no, that's 20 grams. So yeah, 2.2 would be, okay, I got that a little mixed up. .02 is 20 grams. 0.2 would be 200 grams. Okay. Yeah, so it weighs like nothing. And then you completely drink it. And then it's 150 grams. Gotta love that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Told you about these magic cans. It was my conspiracy. It does seem like an oversight. There are a few things that seem like oversights. Okay. So I mean, 50 kilos is heavy, but we're going through a pretty safe area to get back to what we're trying to get to. Alright, well, let's sleep, if I can find my way to the bed. Oh, that's the desk. Oh, no, bed. There we go. Alright, so where are we checking for fuses at this point? Paradise Meadows? We checked the interior, but we didn't check the barn because there were wolves everywhere. I'm also gonna double check the interior. That and cars. I'm pretty sure we've checked all the cars. Park office. We have not checked there. I think someone said something about that earlier. Camp office.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Okay. Who do you think? I don't know. You've both been pretty helpful right now. Behind the house at Paradise, and of course RNG Chance in the shed. I want to say we picked up the one that would be behind Paradise because of, we checked there for the key. But I'm not 100%. Oh, it was 3 hours ago? Oh. Okay. What other food can we have? Could finish this guy off. No. No. You get to stay here now. Okay, Twitch is pushing through the ad. I think before we get out and we continue the day, I am going to go use the restroom and let the ad play. So thank you all for your patience. I will be right back.